Hello. It's later than I wanted to start, but I've been, like I said, trying to get stuff done for the trip I'm taking, so this is as earliest as I could start. I'm eating too. How's everybody? Turn down the music a little bit. So how is everybody? Go ahead and just switched over. Let's make sure. Yep, you can hear me. Okay, I'm just gonna stop the music. So here we are, back to the beginning of the end. As you know, we tried a little bit last night of this final level, and I died with both characters. It was pretty sad. That just means we're like better off, ready to go at it this time. This. Northern did actually say first. So as well, Noma. Welcome in and thank you for the lurk, Martin. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's start up the episode.
Husher died in there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me, only, in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go, the same way that Faber chose, and maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much. Is this what lies ahead? Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death.
Is there two Martin?
Whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal
Martin
melody.
the Brain and Martin the Brain. There are two Martins.
Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
I see. The barn is working unison. So the intro's nice. It gives us a little more time for people to filter in. It's a recap. We are one. I can see that.
That place.
I like how this,
I need to find something. There must be something here.
just this random moment in the game has really low audio. No other moment in the game has low audio, but just that one.
Faber, Husher, every single person who attended that cursed concert in the Abbey, the entire Legrand-Amsberg family, and I, we all heard the song. Auguste Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all over. Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not.
This is like the longest intro
It had to
because
stop.
like
I
it's
was
explaining everything.
hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side? Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in the air. The melody had transformed into a choir of blood curling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house. Except me. Only me. Only me. And the presence.
All right. So
Oh my god. It ends like this?
that gave me time to eat my food.
Wait, what is this? Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital, 1920. Psychiatric analysis and treatment of patient Ariadne Legrand-Amsberg. Dr. Berenice Prestegard. Oh Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
All right, so we're at that moment of who we choose to send. Now, we could send our boss. He didn't fare too well last time. We could send the psychiatrist or the psychologist that helped my character get over his drinking problem. Or we could send our ex-wife Sophie, who's gone on prior missions and has managed to survive. So the question is, which do I send? Who do we want to send out on this final mission? One of these final missions. I don't know if it's going to be actually the final mission. One sec. Where are we? Well, I guess I'll just go with somebody. Helps me breathe when I get anxious. Well, she is a psychiatrist. Or psychologist. I keep saying psychiatrist. Let's go with, I think we're gonna go with the psychiatrist just to see who or what they are, what they look like and stuff. I think that'll be good enough. I'm gonna go with the Hush Raikus. Yes.
Lydia, guess what? I need your help. I know, I'm very sorry for calling this late, but listen. I found something. It's only a small lead, but it mentions everything and has the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one. I know it's a bit far, but I think someone there, Dr. Berenice Prestigard, read this diary years ago and looked into this madness way before we ever did. It says 1920. There must be something left of her research. If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files, something. No, I think I'm running out of time. I feel bloody exhausted. I can no longer tell the difference between reality and my hallucinations. I need you to look for something, anything, and call me. I know it's a lot to ask, but I don't want to end up like the rest. And something tells me I should visit Ariadne one last time. Yeah, take your cell and call me if you find anything. As soon as I find out what Dr. Prestigard was investigating, I'll drive over to the Grant Ammersburg mansion. Yeah, good luck to you too. And thanks.
All right.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital, an old mental health institution for the rich turned dump, or something worse.
All right.
I should take a look at that old power generator.
Yes, generate the power.
Damn it. I think I overdid it.
A lot of crows about the place. So we managed to get through some of this. horror and the song. So if I, like I said, I believe this is
you
the
didn't
final
overcome your
chapter.
alcohol addiction to let this kill you. Well,
I literally would never touch that. It just seems like a trap.
not that way.
Alright, so we'll quickly do the picture. I might get attacked here. Hold on.
There's something on the table.
Okay. Back to the picture. So we'll do this as quickly as possible. I have to move it with my mouse. There we go. This guy's in the center. I think it might have been this guy. What do we got? Does he go here? I don't think so. Maybe he does? Yeah, he does. That's right. This guy goes right here. There. Don't remember where that one goes yet. There we go. Some of this is wrong. This actually would go over here. I don't remember how this went. Let's go over here, maybe? Yeah, okay. This is the last piece right here. And then this goes right there. This is one of the more time-consuming puzzles. Even if you've already done it once, it just takes time. Move this over a little bit more. Do I really? Roosevelt glasses on their mustache. Okay. Um. I think that would be him, huh? Guy to far right. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. That doesn't make sense. Right, not left. Guy to the far right. Okay. There we... I see what you... Yeah, okay. There we go. Is that going to be close enough? I hope so. Do I have to move it all down to make room or what? God, I hate this puzzle. There. Ah. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. If I recall correctly. Okay. Hide. Anything in here? No. Oh, before I grab this, I want to inspect the haiku. Because I did take the haiku with us. Examine. I need it for my asthma. It helps me breathe. Use it to calm down. Okay. Is it passive? Okay. Examine. A series of poems. Imprisoned horror that does not like the light, a strong. I like the light, a strong temptation. Okay. Let's change it. Not here nor there. She draws and she remembers, but she can't know. Okay, imprisoned horror that does not like the light, a strong temptation. Okay. And then, not here nor there. She draws and she remembers, but she can't know. Okay. Representation of a scene that happened.
Well. Oh.
Yes, I need this. Clary could be used for something.
Got it. Oh no. Shit! What was that? What's in there?
Nothing good. I think we're gonna get attacked here. Hoping not. All right.
Well. Oh. It's a start. Now on to the next.
We wanted the security. Start with. Okay. That's it. Right, we gotta figure out the code again. So how many are sending? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3. Is that, yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 standing, 3 sitting. So 4, 3, 6, 1, 4, 3, 6, 1. And then mustaches, 1, 2, 3 mustaches. 4, 3, 6, 1, 3. And glasses, 1, 2. So 4, 3, 6, 1, 3, 1, 2. Write that out. 4, 3, 6, 1, 3, 1, 2. Oops, I just realized something. Let me hit that again. 4, 3, 6, 1, 3, 1, 2. Let's see if that works. Well, I have to put something in. So 6. 4. Oh, what is the code? So I don't have to do this. Oh, I missed one then. Oh, how many had suits on? They all have 7, 6, 4, 3, 3, 1. Okay. All right.
I see some notes there. Let's have a look. Ah, Dr. Baroness Prestigard. It's a good start.
Today's session with Ariadne was by far the most productive to date. Not because of the conversation we had, for her mind continues to adhere to the usual extravagant patterns, but because today she asked to get
Yes,
her things back.
Mr.
Which
Surge.
led me to a surprising discovery.
What questions do
Down
you
in
have
the
for me?
storage room, I was convinced I would not find any of the belongings taken from her when she was admitted, but there was nothing further from the truth. There was a diary and a music box. After handing the box to Ariadne, I quickly browsed through the diary, which apparently belonged to her father. And that's where it gets interesting. After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation led him to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After spending a considerable amount of money, he got his hands on the only remaining sheet music from the concert and convinced an acclaimed musician to play the music one more time. The new cursed concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant, illiterate fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their own stupidity and bad blood. Wanting to put the blame on a song is yet another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident, just hours after he got off, that killed everyone on board. And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did indeed change.
All right. What question do you have for me? Nem's chat says she's always late when she schedules stuff, but she said that she was always on time for the collabs she would have with you. Can I get a statement from you about that remark? Yeah, Nem was always on time for collabs. So, but I'm the same way. Like I'm always late from like my own streams. Something comes up or I'm running late on something. I start late a lot. But if it's a collab, I'm always on time because it's not just me that's setting time aside, you know. So, like, if someone else is like, it's not just my show at that point, if that makes sense. So yeah, Nem has always been on time for my collabs with her. Also, let me give you a quick shout out, Serge. Bam.
Oh, you got this? You got this? You win?
We love someone who checks corners.
Oh my god, what?
Hello?
Defuse, I'm gonna defuse.
Hello?
We're running.
Oh, Jinkies, get
Val
out
is
there.
going nuts.
Oh.
She really did that. She put a thing.
She really just knifed.
That's so
She was like,
funny.
classic, fuck that. I'm gonna knife this bitch.
The clip is so old. I mean, still pretty good. I used to not have many clips. Now I have like a lot of clips. So now I have no idea what's gonna play when the Guru stuff comes out. Literally 2 years old. That's really old. Actually, yeah. Now I think about it and see your model in it. Is Nem?
I can't believe it. Daniel wasn't exaggerating. This is much worse than I ever imagined.
Why is Nem getting? Well, is Nem? I saw she's streaming right now, like late. But is chat calling her out? Is that why? Such a shame. Got to waste. Where are we? Because we're playing Val on Thursday, and she told me 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. But everyone was like, she really means 8. So like when we collabed, we started late, but we showed up on time. But that was entirely my fault because some stuff wasn't working with the game for me, and then it took us a minute to figure out how to get us both connected. But yeah, I think if Nem says 7:30, Nem will probably be there at 7:30. Speaking of which, are even awake at that time? Am I even awake at that time? Depends. 7:30 a.m. or p.m. Because that's a big difference for me. If it's a.m., I'm.
Shit.
Ooh, shit! I gotta get the fuck out of here. I can't hear it.
God, I was about to freeze to death.
PM. So 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I'm awake, but I'm usually taking care of stuff at 4:30. That tends to be why I stream later. Holy shit!
Mother!
Okay, well. Yeah. Give me a minute. That was a bit much.
Oh.
Ah, man. Fucking. I haven't like played this level very far, so like this is a lot of jump scares I'm not prepared for.
I've frozen to the bone.
Again?
I need to keep moving.
Yeah, you think? Can't tell. It's safe right now. Dude, it is going crazy.
I was about to freeze to death.
Alright, what's up here? It looks like they never got to finish what they started. I don't know where we're at now. We're just upstairs. Fair enough. Sick. Oh, this hole connects 2 rooms. It looks like someone covered it up on the other side. That's terrifying. How spooky would you say this game is? Surge, this game is spooky. It's real good. If you don't, the less you know about it, the better. Like when I first started playing it, it really got me and made me really uncomfortable and nervous, and a lot of games don't do that. But like if you plan to play it, it's best to not watch it. I can finally watch the stream. Welcome in, Noma. Welcome again. It's, I think, really spooky. So it has like a mechanic that when you're going through the episode, like if your character dies or the character you took dies, they're gone for good. So it's okay. Fair. Yeah, no, it's really spooky. I think it's really good. And it's like a puzzle game too, and it's like it's horror. It's really, you know, it's very Lovecraftian. It's great. I wish it was over though. It's spooking me out. Guessing this patient was planning on rehearsing the song they learned. Really help with this. To devour with her, and that shit is fucking scary. Yeah, but I mean, like, Devour is a multiplayer game, so you'll have other people to play with, like, so it will disperse the fear. Because we didn't use proximity chat. That's fair. Yeah, no, I think, like, you know, multiplayer spooky games is easier for that reason. But she only does proximity and it's way worse. Oh, that's great. Thank you for the lurk, chicken. I'm playing with Nema right now on Valo. Awesome. Have good luck with that. Oh, Nema, she sucks. Where are we? Okay, so that's a musician's room. I don't trust this room. Well, we're gonna have to go in though. I don't hear anything. So we're going in. If we die, we die. Oh, fuck me. Works proximity is where it's at.
It's a good thing I have the inhaler with
Tell
me.
how much it sucks. She said you smell. She said you're smelly. She can smell you from from here. Smelly. Noma. She said Noma. My dick. Sadly, what is this odd sexual tension noise? Did she just moan? She moaned in terror. Looks like the... Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, a light. That makes me feel a little bit more comfortable now. This place is a huge mess. Oh, a painting. Never got around to finishing that painting. Is it a puzzle? Oh. This whole game is just unsettling. I love the mannequins, you know, that's great. Patient kept the Bible at their nightstand. Is there anything else in this room? I went into this room for no reason. What was back here? There's a Bible. Who's this? Unacceptable. The only thing I like is the light. Everything else sucks.
Well.
Getting like jump scared left and right this fucking episode. I don't think I'll be able to open those drawers. That's fair. If those animals were alive, this room would be like Noah's Ark. I see the patients here took their hobbies to the extreme. Cupboard or a bunch of chipped trophies decorated the shelf. Oh, we got a piece of paper.
Yes.
Taxidermist instructions. Terry, is it just me or your hair color kind of different today? Yeah. I got jump scared, so I turned my hair white. It's a thematic in like Cthulhu stuff, like Lovecraftian stuff, that all the trauma and all the stress from dealing with it turns your hair white. So I thought for finale I'd do that. I have a toggle for it. See? Right. That's super cool. I like this color. Thank you. I don't know if it goes too well with the rest of my stuff, but you know. I wanted to figure out how to do the lighting, the toggle for the lighting, but I couldn't figure out what it would count as, if it was background or not. Let's read this. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime, and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings. Satisfied, she sleeps. So this is an owl? I wonder why my hair isn't white in real life with all the stress that's coming to my life. Mine is getting more and more white. Yeah, it doesn't take too long, Noma. Just give it a couple more years, you'll start getting those gray and white hairs. I do have 1 or 2 strands of white hair by genetics, I think. Alright, what do we got here? White hair is badass, so I generally don't mind. Fair enough. There was a puzzle in the musician's room? Looks like the patient had health issues. Also emotional stress. Oh my god, I hear someone walking. That's really uncomfortable. What was a puzzle in the musician's room? I guess I could check the rest of the rooms. After graduating uni, I was so happy to be a part of society. Then I realized I'll be doing this till I retire one day. That's when it hit me. Adulting isn't as magical as I thought it would be last year. I mean, that's arguable. Like, people change professions, careers, jobs even, you know, just all over the place. So you might not be doing it for the rest of your life. A small cabinet with emergency supplies. Lock looks broken. I need some kind of tool to pick with it. What do I even have as tools? I got my inhaler. You ready for me to inhale whatever's in there? It's just giving me...
Shit.
Okay, that's locked too. I secretly identify as at this moment, don't worry, already living my best life. I can't wait to finish grad school, be in debt the rest of my life, and then die. Relatable. Oh! Did you guys hear that? That means don't go in there. Terry, I need words of wisdom. Words of motivation. There's a rumbling in my stomach. Words of wisdom and motivation. Right now, I have to think on it. Noma. Here you go, Noma. No matter how bad you're doing, there's always someone doing worse than you. And you could pick your head up high knowing that. I don't actually, I gotta think on it. Dang. Words of wisdom. That's a good one. That's a good question. What do you think, Serge? There's a piano. That's what we need. We need a piano puzzle. Well, I think we've examined this place to the extent we can examine it. From respected elders. What kind of wisdom do you need? Oh God. Now dealing with this consistency for the rest of my life. About starting to become a full adult. I'm gonna be real with you, Noma. I think a lot of people don't ever become real adults. I think there's a lot of people that claim they're adults and they're not. Sometimes I write to-do lists at the top of the to-do list and then I mistake it for part of the to-do list and make another to-do list. Skip dingling chalk. Okay. No. I don't even know what to say about that. But I mean, like, fair enough. Where do we go from here? Go back out here for sure. Welcome in, by the way. Skipping Dingle Chalk? I'm not really sure how to say that. Surround yourself with people who push you to become a better person so you can laugh at them and push back. I already have silver hair. It's just the beginning. Where to now? There's got to be other places we could get to. How do we get to other places? Because... Where we go here? Is there good words? Something I personally struggle with, to be honest. Finding those people is tough. I guess let's put power to lift. I don't know where the lift is. Where would the lift be? I think it'd be in the front. Okay, so the thing about being a real adult is that there isn't a right or wrong way to live life. Don't think of your new life. A daily routine is a bad thing. It's something, you know, that won't change no matter what. There are tons of things you can do that can change things up. Seeing it as for the rest of your life is a wrong way to think about it, or think of it. You got to think about it as this is something to do till your next big thing. You think getting left unread is bad? Try getting left undelivered, or worse yet, getting left unsent as text message. I don't think this is the morgue over here, but it could be. Okay, so I don't see a lift here. Maybe I gotta put it on the morgue so I could go back to the other place. Okay. Or how did Native Americans use smoke signals without setting off the smoke alarm? Great thing about being an adult is that if you're unhappy with something, you have the ability to find something else. Spread your wings. Terry, I'm late. That's okay, Yashi. Sometimes knowing and predicting what the next big thing is the challenge. Welcome in, Yashi. What did you miss? Not much. Just went over the puzzles we did before. I like explored a little bit in a new place, but that's about it. So you didn't miss much at all.
Oh my god. Woo! 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 Well, guys, no, I'm not doing it. I can't.
Contracts have an expertise, so that's something to look forward to. Also, there are ways to terminate contracts if both parties agree with it. drawing it. I got too into it. No worries. So my theory is that that was the morgue that we got locked out of. So we're gonna try to go to the morgue. I'm guessing this is gonna be the morgue. That's my guess.
Oh.
While I do agree, you love freedom, changing what you do later on in life is harder. Doing it earlier, no. I mean, I think a lot of people earlier in life are too afraid to make a mistake, and then some like later in life you're more willing to make a mistake if it's worth it. If that makes sense. Yeah, younger people should make mistakes. They don't. Not all young people do really. It's mixed, I'd say. I don't think it's one or the other.
Open the door! Don't let it open!
Uh-oh. Oh, you're not very strong. No way. Oh yeah, I agree with Cherry, but
Holy shit.
so just comment.
That was a close call.
Great. Can't get through there anyways. So now we can't go that way at all. Does that mean the door upstairs might be free? We're gonna have to go check it out. Wait a second. Oh, blocked behind us. How do you find that perfect work-life balance between in real life stuff and streaming? I don't. No. I don't know. I'm like, I'm at the moment like when I was like, I'm not like full-time working right now. I'm doing school stuff. When I was full-time working, it was hard to do much else but work. To be honest, something like you work 40 hours a week, maybe more, and then you have a little bit of time to yourself to do your hobbies, but you're also got to do like other things to keep up. So it's not like I'm not an expert on that, and I want to pretend like it's an easy thing to do. I think it's harder for people to change later in life because once you get used to a certain routine, it's harder to change. But younger people don't typically have routines, so they seem more adaptable. I guess that's true. I just think that there are some like people. I don't know. I'm just wondering, like, because when I got like a good job, I was very hesitant to jump ship from that job. And looking back now, I should have jumped ship much sooner, and got a better maybe paying job or something. I should have done things in a sooner order, I guess. Sometimes when I look at stuff, when I look back. So I think that there is like a chance of like getting worried and like sticking through stuff you shouldn't. But I think both can be true. To be honest, I think that it just depends on the individual. It's a heavy topic. Kind of. I can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the light. Right. Okay, so how do I... How do I get the light going? I think I personally have a horrible work-life balance. I wear my emotions on my sleeve, and you can tell when I'm not doing well. If I was working and doing school, I was very much depressed, and I would not go to class. Wait, hold on, Terry. Weren't you playing as another person when you passed through this place the first time? Did you die again? Remember we like died at the end of the stream, and I had to restart the episode. So this time I chose the psychiatrist or psychologist. I keep saying psychiatrist, but the psychologist to go. That's the reason why it took me to finish school 10 years. That's fair. Like, that's fair, Noma. Or not Noma, Surge. You know, people finish at their own pace for different reasons. There's got to be something here that I'm missing. Thank God you didn't kill another person. The night's early, Noma. Took me 8 years to finish community college almost. What is this? Nope. Yeah. Well, you finished, right? That's the important part. You finished. Yeah, thankfully. Are we here? You know what I don't understand? Ah! Here we go. Dismantled notice. Oh, I think I already read this. I keep dragging my feet on college classes, but the stuff my job is currently doing through is making me wish I'd buckled down sooner so I could change jobs and leave. What did you change? Okay. What is it? Wait. Is that a new door? Oh, I can't get through to those doors. I see. I'm not in Elsewhere right now. I am in the, I don't know, like, yeah, Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital. That's where I am. Trying to figure out where to go. Mental hospital. Damn, sounds like somewhere Dave Terry needs to go. So the year before I transferred, I worked a ton of shit. Then my job closed, so I was unemployed. I decided to just focus on school and do some side jobs here and there. So the only reason why I was able to do well in classes is because I wasn't working and just at school. I was fortunate enough where I was working, I was able to maintain both of us at least. Yeah, it is tough to do both school and work a job at the same time. There are people that do it. There are people that will hold 2 jobs and go to school. I think that's crazy. I commend them for that, but I think it's very difficult, especially if you're going into like a very heavy major. I think it's very difficult to do that. Also had a decent amount of money saved up because I was working a shit ton OT before the job shut down. Search Terry, what's your take on the phrase "good employees get rewarded with more work"? Asking out of curiosity. I was saving up for a wedding, so I had like 15K in my savings. That's pretty good. No, man, it depends on the country. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. I think in the United States, if you're, and it also depends on where you're employed. So if say you're in the United States and you're working for like a small business maybe, and you're like doing real good work, I think there's like movement, like possibilities for forward movement, right? Promotions and stuff. I think if you're in a corporation, I think you could be awesome and like show like a lot of like whatever, and I think it will mean jack shit most of the time. In my honest opinion, I think that people will promote who they want to promote for whatever reason they want to promote them, and even if you're doing like superbly, it may not really matter, and it may not even be worth it. Like you get promoted, you get a dollar raise, and then your responsibilities are doubled. So that's my feelings on it. Serge says, I think the phrase is used to exploit employees personally. I know people that like got into small businesses like and worked hard, and like they're really like far in it now though. Like but you're talking about like an individual, like a business owned by an individual compared to a business owned by a corporation. I think that the structures are different, and one could be better than the other, because you can get a really good boss of a small business or a really bad boss of a small business, and a corporation will protect you in regards to treatment that a small business won't, but a corporation will abuse you in the terms of like, oh, work harder and you know you'll get this promotion and it'll be worth it. And there's never been a point where I felt like a promotion was worth it when I worked. Usually I think inflation alone stripped away any benefit of it, and that's what I was talking about before. Like I worked hard, I get a promotion, I get like a dollar raise, I get more responsibilities. What I could have done is I could have actually gone to a rival corporation and said, hey, I have all this experience, hire me for more money, and started off at the ground floor making more at a rival corporation. I could have just done that, and that would have been smarter. That's my personal feelings on it. I'm personally in a really large corporation, that's why I asked that in the first place. But like I said, Noma, it also depends on the country. I'm talking about the USA because that's all I know. I don't know about other countries. I think if you're your own boss, yes. But if you're working outside of your job description, you're not getting paid for the extra responsibilities. So like that's what I'm saying. Like a small business, like I've had friends get hired on. They're doing stuff outside of what they were hired for. But then the boss will be like, because you're doing this, I'm going to hire you on for these additional jobs. I'm going to pay you more. You're going to go higher in the company, right? I've seen that happen where it's been really beneficial for them. Like they've rose up with the business. But that's like literally like you're working directly with the boss because it's that small of a business. If you're not working like directly with the boss, you're probably not going anywhere, to be honest. What was it? I'm definitely not getting paid for extra responsibilities. I have to go on sudden business trips, and that can go through weekends. I'm the only person that works at my job office, and I'm doing way more stuff than I'm supposed to. Yeah, and it's not a hard and fast rule. Like it can be good, it can be bad. Like I think small businesses are prone to either being really good or really bad. Like like I said, I've been even franchises, right? I've worked at a franchise, and it was the worst treatment I've ever received was at a franchise. But I mean, at the same time, right? Like your chance of succeeding if you're working directly for the boss or a boss, your chance of rising up with the success of that business is much higher than if you're generally working in a corporation. But I think being your own boss is like really the best thing if you could do it. I really just do not like working for other people at this point. I think for me, I don't feel bad because they're a small business, but like these people are fucking struggling. Welcome in. Actually, Jamie. I think for me, I don't feel bad because there's some, but like, yeah. Yeah, right. I guess I don't know. For like, it's different dealing with small business. I think you gotta like kind of weigh the balance, like the benefits, you know. I don't know. Like, it really depends job to job. But I generally feel like when you're hired into a corporation, you're just kind of wherever you're hired into. And you should take advantage of them. And you should shop around and improve whatever you can. Because generally, they don't give a fuck about you. And they're not going to... They're going to drop you whenever it's convenient if they need to. Coming in the middle of a series, deep conversation about life. Yeah. True. Why is it doing that? Internships. Great. Also, internships are also a scam, I think. But yeah, necessary, I guess. Looking for advice about working in a corporation while I'm on a job in a corporation. That's good. If internships are paid, then you're good. So not as shitty now. Yeah. Like, honestly, like I said, I know you, like, normally you live in a different place. So I don't know if it's different where you live. It could be. But if you're in the United States, you should always just take advantage of the corporation as best as you can. All you do is give 2 weeks notice. Hell, if you're in a, you know, like, sometimes you don't even need to give 2 weeks notice. You know, honestly, they could go fuck themselves most of the time. Like, just realistically. I mean, like, I would give 2 weeks notice just in case they can legally, like, talk about you to your new job. But most places will be like, do you want us to contact your past employer? You'd be like, no. I don't want you to talk to them. And probably, you know, for good reason. It's hard to say how you should play it, Noma, because I don't know how your corporation is run. If you feel like you're getting taken advantage of, I'm sure you are. I think the best people to ask about it are coworkers. That's also dangerous, though. You know, like, sometimes coworkers will rat you out. But, you know, it might be worth the risk. You might just ask around and be like, is this normal? Yes. I mean, literally, I just graduated and started working this year. I can't quite instantly quit it. Yeah, no, like, so don't quit instantly. Just keep an eye out, I guess. Because, it's still there. Where am I supposed to go here? I'm actually kind of stuck on where to go. I guess we're gonna have to do the piano puzzle, because that's the only thing left I see. Oh my god. Did the guy you were playing before die? Yeah, well, we completely died last time, Yashi. And we started back over on the episode. The best thing about working a corporation job is that you will always just get a new job. Yeah. I mean, like, also, here's the thing. I've been treated really bad at non-corporate jobs. Corporate jobs have not treated me poorly. Like, if you work overtime, you're going to get paid that overtime. If you, like, need sick days, you're going to get sick days for a corporation. They don't fuck around with that because they know what a lawsuit costs, right? A small business is much more likely going to be like, oh, you have to come in when you're sick, or, oh, you know, like, you can't have sick days, like, but, like, an actual corporation won't fuck around most of the time. Sometimes they do, because they're, you know, dumb, but most of the time they won't. Let's think about working corporate job. I asked my parents about this, and they basically gave the same advice as you, telling me to learn as much as possible while I'm at it. You can't play him or no more. Well, Big Thunder really close. No, I just switched it up. We just restarted. I switched it up. Tell that to my 170 plus failed job applications. Pros and cons. Yeah, you're also at a bad point right now, because we're kind of in a. I mean, we're sort of in a recession. I feel like it just hasn't been. No one's saying it. So like jobs are gonna be really tight, but like bide your time, and like when things turn around, then just take advantage of the corporations that took advantage of you. I guess that's the best way to put it. Think about it now. Is the fact that you're currently employed makes you more appealing to jobs. The U.S. for sure is in a recession. Who knows about where Noma is? Yeah, see, I don't know where Noma is, but U.S. for sure is in a recession. But they're also in a recession, and they're having trouble getting people to work. So it's like a double whammy. It's kind of funny. Okay, what do we do here with this puzzle? Information. Oh, there's Okay. How do I turn on the light? Okay, how do I... Did I mess this up? No, but Terra, I'm gonna... big storm? Okay, no problem, Yashi. Stay safe, Yashi. Like 3 months, give or take. My gut says like stick it out for a year, probably. At least, maybe a year, yeah, because that shows that you're willing to stick it out to a job. But you know, unless something really good comes on. I need light. How do I... Oh, it doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. That's not great. I gotta get the...
What the?
Oh, shit.
What are those whispers?
Shit, we're trapped in here. What do I do? We literally cannot leave now. I can't see to do it though. Trapped in there with you? Yeah. Great. We need light, and I don't have it. Time to brute force the puzzle. Hear the presence now. Yeah, seriously. Wait, is it gone now? I think it's gone now. How do I get fucking light in there then? I'm so lost on what the fuck to do. I have nothing. Where is the lift even? If we turn on the light back over here, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, the light's open here. Can I tear down this, like... Oh. Should I take the drawings down to see what's behind it? Yes. There we go.
Looks like 2 of the hospital's patients shared a little secret.
Yeah, I don't... My life advice is... how would I put it? Like, take it with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying, Noma? I don't want to be responsible if things don't go well for you. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I just... corporations, I feel like you can just jump from corporation to corporation. This was Terry's legal advice. Well, you're never responsible for my life. That's good. Okay, now, ooh, now we can see. That took, I'm getting distracted with life advice. Okay, so I guess we just play it in order. Okay. Backwards thing. It's gonna take a while. He's saying, but I don't know really, man, at the end of some advice. So I can't be held responsible when things go terribly wrong. When I was a young man. My God, Serge. Where is it? Where's that last? It's that one. That... Okay. There's a double tree. Okay, what's that last one? Is that what it is? Looks weird to me. That's not it. It's this one. I think we're about to get attacked. Is that not enough? What did I do wrong? Maybe it needs to be faster? I don't want it to be faster. I'm bad at it. Fine. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this faster. Hold on. I'm gonna take a... I can't even take a picture. Can't even take a picture of it. Let me examine it. Maybe it'll let me examine it. Figaro, Figaro. So, smiley face, thing, okay, whatever. I'm locating them all ahead of time. I don't think that has to be faster. I just think I must have did something wrong. Sorry about the motion sickness. It's unavoidable at this point. You think like I have to do it fast for each break? Bing, bing. Where's the last symbol? The 2 dots. I don't see the 2 dots. Wait a second. Is it 2 dots right there? I guess it must be. You must have done something wrong. Puzzle heavy game, you have to do it faster? Possibly. Oh. Fuck. Do it again. No, I did that wrong. I did it wrong again. The shadow keys? Dark ones? It could be. It's kind of hard to see them though, so I kind of doubt that. He doesn't like the light. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Let's give it a shot. So it would be... Yeah, it is hard to see. That Y one. That one? No. It's this one. Am I missing any? I don't think it worked, or maybe I have to do it faster. It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. Maybe it says, but it likes the song. Maybe it just has to be faster. I'll try the shadow keys next again. Okay, we'll try the shadow keys. Okay, so okay. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna just write down the symbols and we're gonna try it. You got it. You guys are right. Let me fix it real quick. I don't have my phone to use. That's why I didn't use a phone to take a picture. Let me put on, because I use my phone for the model tracking, so I can't use it. Streaming overlays and marathon timer. That's right. Let me change some of the settings this time. Event times. We're gonna put 0 for that. There we go. And settings. Save that and start timer. Okay. Right. Good night, Serge. Have good night. Thank you for rock vice. Rock vice. Good night, Serge. Night. So, welcome to you. Welcome, we play scary game again. Chiyu does that. Ooh, key. Tiny key hidden. Regular door.
What
hell did I just play? These notes, I felt something indescribable, terrifying.
Yes, welcome Chiyu. Welcome in. Now we have key. Key open door? Maybe. Tiny key. Open tiny door. How you holding up there? You supposed to be sleep. I know supposed to sleep. I supposed to stream. Now we look at Chiyu. Chiyu. Any moment now. What? How I joined Darkside. No shout out for Chiyu? Ah, here we go.
None. No, my heart. What the fuck was that?
No, okay.
What happened?
It's the mood. Yeah. Very good. Make Terry laugh. Listen. Ah, yes. Me tell you later. What more? Yes, we get one more.
None. No.
It's same.
No, my heart.
You
What
good.
the fuck was
You good,
that?
Yashi. Aren't you hiding from thunder?
And don't know this. How? Do you guys see me
Old.
fly?
Old one. Old Chiyu clip. Transparent Chiyu. Wait, this open?
Not that way.
Use.
Shit.
Not key. What? Oh, key. Oh, go over for this door instead, maybe. You started 1967. Chiyu slowly become more parent over time. Why no? Okay. So where me go now? Me go film projector room. Alright, yeah, okay. I remember 1967. I was just chilling with the boys, good times. Well, no, good times, I agree. Oh!
I don't know how I managed to get out.
I don't know either. Show the boys getting pop. Pippity pop pop pow. What if after all that dragging they only managed to pull off her pants? Then I would be running around in my underwear and I'd probably leave. I'd probably be like, you know, this isn't worth it. I was so upset I thought she was dead. I wish, man. What about the bite of 87? God damn it, Yash. God, blows my mind that I have access to these sound recordings. Ooh, what's this on the back? I want to inspect. 1921. Tell me what it says.
I wonder if this projector still works. We'll soon find out.
'20 interview with Laurent. I don't know how to say her name. Oh God, I'm playing?
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, that I don't see things like you do.
Yeah.
If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
I was so upset that they were unsuccessful in pulling off her pants and presumably undies. Bite of 83 now. She gives something to so she can draw. Okay, how about this chess set? What's this over here?
Turn off the light. It doesn't like the light.
The light? Who doesn't like the light, Ariadne?
I'm not turning off the light. You go fuck yourself. Here we have a strict lights on policy. Give her a pen so she can stab me with it. Listen. Get that voice. Edward? Edward who? Oh. Cool. Yeah, this is cool.
Who is that old lady?
It's me.
Oh.
We can listen to your box if you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when I pass by your room.
Brother Edward. Oh yeah, we can just set up the perfect situation for me to die horribly. Doesn't that sound like fun? You want to listen to the box, everybody?
No. No, you don't hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Who's Brother Edward?
Like me.
Explain.
In my bed.
You want me to sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here. At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there. And they understand.
FM.
Sorry?
AB.
You mean you want me to sleep at your house?
And Full Metal
Yes.
Alchemist.
Sleep
Full Alchemist
there.
Brotherhood. Oh.
And listen to
Like
the
2 or
song.
3. Oh.
And then you'll talk to me.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm missing story stuff too. Like, so I guess she talks to her family when they're dead.
Who's this gentleman?
Yeah, I remember.
Is it your daddy?
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
Listen, when I watched Have you ever watched the original Full Metal
What did
Alchemist?
she say?
Brother Noir, what did she say? What did she say? Fucking thing. I wish there was like a log. Brother Neuer. So, or Father Neuer. I'm getting, not brother or father. Professor Neuer? Just Full Metal Alchemist? Okay, so who's Neuer? Do we know a Neuer? Noma, I could do that now. I just don't immediately post the recaps of my streams. Mr. Neuer. Well, this is new. I see spots of ink and some labels. Nothing reusable. What is this?
Nice one.
First experiment report. Ah, procedure report 03101. Legrand, Amsberg, therapist, Dr. Bernice Prestigard. Description. The volunteers are divided into two groups, the experimental group and the control group. The 12 test subjects will be placed in individual padded cells. The 6 subjects from the control group, north, will live there for the duration of the experiment, but will not experience any other changes in their usual routine. 6 subjects in the experimental group, south, including Ariadne, will be played 2 cycles of the song from the music box daily, approximately 4 minutes. This procedure will continue for 21 consecutive days. Note, the patient is expected to verify that the melody has no effect on people, and this fact is presumed to help in the treatment of her mental condition, which does not seem to improve at all nor respond to other treatments. You could also hit clip and check the last 2 minutes. Alright, I actually have to go. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Serge. Thanks for coming in. Regardless of the results given the young age of the patient, electroshock is not recommended under any circumstances. Okay. I think there's some more. Let's listen. Stream 2 hours. Oh, I really don't like this. I think I can use any instruments to worn down. This place sucks. I don't know if I want to go in here yet. So, because this leads out that way, so let's just clear out this area first, piece by piece. Wait, what happened? Padded cells, I won't be able to hear what's happening on the other side? Well, that's a bad news bears. Up like this, like so many others, but I'm gonna let that happen. Bodies for 80 years. So, did anyone recognize the significance of the name that was said? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm not opening these padded cells, by the way. That's a big fuck no if I can't hear what's on the other side. belt that connects the lift gears is shredded to pieces.
Oh.
What does this say? Second experiment report. Monitoring of the experiment process detail and report 03101 notes 2 of the patients in the experiment group have disappeared. I was doing rounds in the east wing when I began to hear screams coming from the cells. I went in a direction to try and calm the patients down, but they were non-responsive. I'm not even sure if they could hear me. Their screaming was so loud. I ran to the security room and returned with the manager. As soon as he opened the cell, we saw that it was empty. We could hear shrieking sounds all around us, so it was impossible to know for sure. But I swear the loudest scream was coming from the very room we were about to enter. Besides, as soon as we opened the door, all the screams ceased at once. We checked the rest of the cells. One of them is empty, but no one moved any of the patients. What the hell is going on? I must go to the bottom of this. So this is the morgue. This is pretty strong. It's aimed at those refrigerators that line the wall for some reason. It was oddly reassuring.
Well.
My voice is not right. Why would they close the fridge with a belt? I'm not taking that yet. We gotta get the power on the morgue first. Should those bodies bring back batteries? I for real go now. Take care, Terry, and good luck with the game and stream. Thank you, Yashi. Have a good night. Hi, Yashi. Was I say something? What other happened to these people? Okay, so we need. This is the morgue. So we need the morgue light on before we grab that belt. Did I check it this way too? No. Just make sure there's nothing outside. These are supplies. What is this? Gurney. Okay. Oh man. We're doing better. Yeah, it's a shame. He just left.
Ah! What was that?
Okay, I don't hear anything. Sounds like eek. Oh, the morgue was on. Fuck. Okay, let's go back then. No, I think I need the morgue on for power. I didn't realize I had it turned on already, so... Because we need that belt. And I'm just making sure we don't have anything else. Yeah, we need the belt. Because we have the light, right? And they said that the light is reassuring. See, it feels oddly reassuring. So, if we die, we die.
Oh.
Great.
Oh, a surgical instrument. Oh, I could pick the lock with that. So we got two things we can do now. So we're gonna go ahead and put the belt on real quick. Yeah, exactly. As if I could replace the... But what... Use that.
Well.
It's torn in two. Yeah, we're not going to turn off the morgue power anytime soon. Oh, fuck. Shit. This got me killed last time.
I must be really hallucinating.
Okay. Why do those things always appear in the most scary places? Why can't they appear in skyscrapers or something? I couldn't tell you. But I know where we're going next. There's a monster in the dead like spooky places. No, this is true. I think this over here can get picked by the surgical tool. Closed box.
Right.
Flares. It'll help me illuminate darker areas.
Flares. They could be useful. Hello? Is there someone there?
Or 6B.
What's that sound?
Oh my god, it's the music box.
It's absurd. I don't even know why I came here, why I'm here. Have I really begun to believe my patient's story? And yet, there's something that I can't explain. It might just be my mind playing tricks on me, but I've started seeing things. And I hear the music from Ariadne's music box in my head. I need to understand this. There's something threatening about this place. The candles help me make the room a bit more cozy, and the last rays of sunshine still come in through the window. But the shadows in this room make me feel uneasy. All I've done is clean off the dust from an old mattress and lie on it, without even taking my clothes off, since I don't really think I'll get much sleep in this place. The silence here is oppressive, almost solid. Aside from the still hum of the phonograph and the old wooden beams creaking, I can't hear a single thing. Ariadne? Where am I?
The first dream.
Am I dreaming?
This is, doesn't she look like Sophie a little bit? Is this the by 1920? Who is she again? So this is the, this is a flashback to 1920. This is, the psychologist. Not the psychologist. Sophie isn't dead. This is the person that was, trying to help Ariadne recover. So this is a dream flashback, it looks like. Can't see anything, I'm just dreaming. She deserves to live. She's a therapist. She's a therapist from the 1920s, from the insane asylum, or the mental ward, whatever you want to call it. Oh, here we go.
What is this place?
We're still dreaming, huh? I don't know what this place is. That's her. That's me. What am I doing in the painting? Wait, I want to see what the other paintings are. Argos, Legrand.
Argus Legrand. Why am I seeing him?
Read. It's here. I felt it again. It happens sometimes. Though always at night, when I turn off the lights, almost unperceivably, I just barely past where my eyes can see, or when I close my eyes, watching me, with eyes that are not with eyes that are not such, lurking in the frontier between wakefulness and sleep. My dreams are unusual and my rest troubled. When I wake up, I remember seeing something in the distance, through the window, that I can barely make out, or in a fleeting reflection on the bright surface of the river as I walk arm in arm with my fiancé, lost in the muds of the Great War. Other times, I dream a crowd is watching me, and that thing is there, amongst their gray faces devoid of expression. As soon as I notice its existence, I stop being capable of finding it. Do I really want to? Do I mean to find it? What does it all mean? How does she know she has supers? Oh. There wasn't a buster there before.
Wake up. It's me.
That wake up whisper had Kirby Puyo vibes. I don't know. The reference is over my head for that one. Ooh, examine. A dream catcher. Nothing bad will happen to me as long as I have this with me. Yo. And old habits die hard, don't they? Ah.
It's the same room, and yet it's not.
Who is this person and what happened to him? So this is Husher.
Why am I seeing these people?
This is, what's his name? Husher's friend. Future revelation. So this implies that the box, the music box, and all its victims are outside of time. Yeah, it's just completely outside of time. Because, like, she saw someone from the past, you're like, okay, the music box took their soul, that's fair. Or did something to them. But now she's seeing people from the future from events that haven't happened yet. So my assumption is it's not preordained so much as, like, as soon as you get sucked up by the music box, you're just at all times presently there. I dare not name it, but I know it's here. There is a presence that follows me everywhere, nowhere at once. In the walls, the ceilings, but also buried in my mind, digging through my thoughts and painting them in the color of fear. Everything becomes a little darker each day. God, what's happened to me? When there is silence, I hear the melody, soft, slow, beautiful, dark, sinister, terrifying, and cruel. If I pay close attention, those impossible notes and unnatural chords echoing from the deepest of caverns reach me without passing through my ears. In my dreams, I descend towards an indescribable place I beg never to go to. So when I wake up, all I remember is the dread. That thing is at the end of the road. It is there. I know it is there. If that's even a place, they are the same. It is there. No, it is not. It equals there. It can't be of this world. Ooh, Lovecraftian horror is nice. Yeah, so there's a lot of references. Do you see the stone right here? It's like a black, kind of greenish stone. Like usually black stones that are kind of slimy or something, like a weird look to them or feel. is a Lovecraftian motif. The fact that she's having like dreams, weird dreams and stuff, that can be tied into Call of Cthulhu, a Lovecraftian story. The fact that they aged it at 1920 exactly is actually the tabletop for Lovecraft. Is the start date is usually 1920. So there's a lot of little like references and Easter eggs, I think, in this. But yeah. Like also being like a therapist or an insane asylum, very common in Lovecraft stuff, obviously, because sanity runs out. Wait, what? I dreamt of a black rock by the sea once. What I mean is like he'll reference like
Wake up.
How would I explain it?
It's me again. What does this mean?
So like he'll talk about a place, right? That like the stones are like obsidian black, but kind of like feel slimy or odd to the touch, and like it's like a whole like structure built out of it and stuff. It's not like just a single black stone. But because that goes from, I think that ties into Call of Cthulhu and some other ones. So I guess we go back down, huh? Do I go too deep in the dream? Like, am I going too deep in the dream? We're going Inception levels. But I mean, it could be like, I think a lot of these are Lovecraft references. Obviously, like, this was highly inspired by it because their difficulty settings, the highest difficulty is Lovecraft. I think we're on Edgar Allan Poe as a difficulty. So like he obviously the creators were inspired by other writers and stuff. Ah, here we are.
Where am I going?
So here we are. This is my character. Looking at the box.
Who is this person? I've never seen him before.
It's the old woman from Ariadne's drawing. It's Ariadne according to herself. Yeah, that was Daniel. So that was Daniel finding the box. This is Ariadne as an old woman. Remember, we gave her the music box back at the end of episode 3. Okay, so this is not a black stone. So that could have just been coincidental last time. You know, not everything is a reference, I guess. No, so like, here's the thing. Daniel was taken by the box and then escaped, right, in the prologue. But every person we saw was they're taken by the box and then like them going kind of insane and then their eventual death in the 3 rooms. At this point, we've just seen that Daniel has the box, right? And then it showed that then Ariadne had the box. So it implies that there hasn't, like, at least I think it implies that Daniel's not dead yet, right? Or that his fate's not written yet. However you want to interpret it. It's basically, or, you know, they just don't want to give away the story. But I mean, like, basically it hasn't showed him dead yet in here. If it showed him dead, then it's preordained he'll die, is my theory. But I don't think it will, because I think this isn't telling the future. I think it literally is sort of like an out of time thing. But I could totally be wrong. It's behind every door, waiting for me to step through. It's in the cracks in the ceilings, waiting for me to walk in. It's in each shadow, every nook and cranny, waiting for me to turn me back. It's in the mirrors, waiting for me to look. Does it know that I'm aware of it? Please, please tell me it doesn't. No, no, no. If it knows that I know, it will come for me. The melody twists and warps, played by grotesque instruments no person could have created. By the way, that line right there, played by grotesque instruments nobody could have created. There is a couple, I know at least one Lovecraft short where there is a musician that plays like crazy music that just sounds like otherworldly. And it kind of implies he's playing it to another outside force. So like that's also a little bit of probably reference. It started out with an awful screeching sound and slowly transforms until it can be heard amidst all the shriekings and anguish. I want to close my eyes, but I'm already asleep. I can't. I don't want to get there. These are not nightmares. It's more than that. I wish they were nightmares, but those are gone. They died of fear a long time ago. All that remains is the horror and the plateau, only the presence, the foreboding echoes of the song. I want to disappear, stop the suffering and torment, never hear or see anything again. I want to stop feeling and enduring, but I have to finish. I must do it. I must get there. Okay, what if I don't? Okay. So I could not do it, but I'm gonna do it and see if I wake up, I guess. It's trying to tell me to wake up, so.
Wake up! Oh God, what is happening to me?
Now I'm wondering, what if I go back this way? Nope. I mean, this has been a pretty good story so far, I think, for the game. But where are we now? Because I can't go back. And it's getting worse. Wake up, the statue said calmly. Nice reference.
Ah! What? Who's there?
It's you. Is that me? Should I take the bag away? Take it away from myself? Can I go back? I have no choice.
What the hell?
She did hear the song.
Damn it. I fell asleep. The candles have practically melted through and the wax cylinder on the phonograph is about to run out. I saw something. I don't know what I contemplated in my dreams, but it felt so real. It almost felt like I was moving forwards, or rather downwards. But I don't know towards what.
Is she dead?
Erinys decided to investigate Ariadne's story, and she found something. I need to keep looking into this.
Is she dead? I don't know. It implied that she listened to the music box already. She said that. She was having the dream. And if you recall, when I was in the last episode, when we finished it with Daniel, and we walked into the room, there was Ariadne there, like, drawing, and then there was someone sitting across from them, and they were missing a jaw and whatever. They looked really old. That was clearly this therapist, because we just saw when she pulled off the mask, like the bag, they were identical looking. So probably they're dead. But this was also in 1920, so they probably didn't make it. But it could be that they did. Who knows? Recording 2 of Bernice, hard wax. Looks like a recorded testimony. I need to find a phonograph that can play it. Are you serious?
Let's see what happened after that dream.
Okay, I'm gonna just look around the rest of the room. I kind of want to take a quick break after this. I gotta get some painkiller, some headache medicine. I drift off, asleep by the 100th number, to be carried away despite resistance, somewhere else out in the distance, devoid of deep, peaceful slumber. The song, it beckons, it pulls me, it screams, guiding me to the depths of my own mind. An ominous glimpse, the sole thing I find, something dark, impossible to believe. These cannot be only dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost? What I'm seeing, what it means. Endless expanse, made of stone and past a perpetual eclipse. Rims of the sun that is not our own. BP by Bernice. Terry has to pop some pills. Good timing there. Wait, what did that say? Eleni. I thought it said Flamey, but it says Eleni. And yeah, okay, so this is... Among these strange drawings is a note that says Eleni, Ariadne's sister, murdered alongside her mother. Ariadne was just a baby. How can she remember this? Because they... You know, I don't know. Good memory. Baby memory. Doors are stuck. Yeah. Well... Alright, we're gonna pause right here real quick. So I can, as a chicken is fire said that I need to pop some pills, so I'm gonna get some headache medicine and get something to drink real quick. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you guys all shortly. We'll continue going down this rabbit hole, as it seems like we're doing the kind of, they're explaining the story at this point. All right, I'll be right back. I saw you, Yashi. I was like, this spam is awfully suspicious. Almost to hide something that might have happened further up. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I took my Tylenol. We're back into it. Welcome back. This is a long episode. We're gonna continue with it. Well, I mean, this not the stream, but the episode of Song of Horror is long. I mean, because we've been kind of going at it for 3 hours already. A lot of exposition dumping. I kind of like to tell the story. The phonograph is fucked up. Is going to need another one to listen to the wax recording. Wow. Wow, I can't believe they just did that to us. Good try, thank you. Noma, you're too late. You wouldn't have been suspicious if you had joined the spam. Okay. Well, we gotta look elsewhere now. So where else can we go? Right? I know where we can go. We have to go back to the first room. And use the flares to remove the evil. It's alright, we will not burn the place down. Even though most likely we would. Just setting off flares inside an old building from the 1900s. Burn everything. Welcome in. Nem, how are you? Let me do this thing. Yes. Yes, Yashi.
Oh my god, Reyna on point, like literally on the fucking site.
I thought you were talking about real life, where you were burning your house down. No, that's different. Nothing was actually burning. Like, there's just a little bit of smoke, and the fire alarms didn't like it. They're oversensitive. That's all. I mean, like, we had the windows open. It shouldn't have had a problem, but whatever. What can I say? A little bit of smoke never hurt anybody. Well, I mean, maybe, but like, it wasn't. I didn't think it was enough to cause the fire alarm to go off, but it did. So we had to like take notebooks and like fan them to get it to stop. That was Neba's clip. Rest in peace. I'm great. How's your stream going? It is going pretty good. We're on the final episode of House on Haunted Hill. No, I mean Song of Horror. Man, I'm so cool. Yeah, that clip was maybe we'll have to do another Nem clip. I don't know if we got the full Nem experience. Yeah, final episode, let's go. Do you want the hole puncher? No. We are the sleep deprived group. Little Nemesis, we sleep deprived group. So there's a Miss Goodfellow. It's not a secret that there is a soon to be Miss Goodfellow. I have a fiance. I have not hidden that fact. She fell asleep on me. Facts. I feel that in my soul. Welcome, Ha. I meant Chat and Terry. She was like, "Can we play The Forest at 8?" And then she died for hours. Are you guys ready to start the fire? I passed out at 6 p.m. and I didn't wake up till 11. For tonight, I just had to expose her a little. Died as a sleep or dead like Dark Souls deaths. Use the box of flesh, just all of them.
All right. At least we got some light now. Do I dare go in?
I mean, you don't really have much of a choice, do you?
Take a deep breath and find what you need. Fast.
Knife's worn. Oh, I see. We gotta do this quick. Okay. Go on. Did not mean to do that super quick. Sorry. We ran out of time. I still got the box. We can do it again. Why is it still going? Am I just dead? I'm gonna leave and come back. Why can't I fall asleep? Insomnia? Probably. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Nice. Use another flare. What the fuck do I need in here? Okay. That's worn. I don't need that. Those are scissors. They won't do. That won't do. What is this? Don't need that. Don't need that. What is this? No time to open that.
The flare's about to burn out. Hurry.
Okay. Fuck it. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
The flare blew out, but I'm okay. Better safe than sorry.
What the fuck do I need? It's in there, okay. What am I looking for? What is this? Oh. Okay, I got mesh gloves. Mesh glove with leather forearm made of welded steel rings. Looks like a medieval knife, but at least it will protect me? I'm thinking it may be you put your hand into the hole with the mesh gloves, but what would I need a hole puncher for? Warm milk. You just gotta play Terry on your phone while laying down with your eyes closed. The soft, soothing sound of his voice will lull you to sleep. Like mixed with tea or on the side, because I think that on the side. Am I getting scolded? Oh, to put your hand through the glass hole, I mentioned that. Did you say you have warm cup of tea, a cup of milk next to your cup of tea? Oh my, yeah, I haven't drank it. I'm waiting to let it cool down. A hole puncher to fix that belt. Oh, maybe. Warm milk. Okay, so maybe, or maybe I die.
Oh.
Careful now. Shit.
Sounds clear to me. Talking about warm milk, I see. Milk is a huge L. Cold is bad, never mind warm. Bro, I love milk. I too hate milk. Unless it's with cereal or Oreos. Milk is so nice. Milk is the worst thing I've ever tasted. Drinking cold milk after a shower is great. I was also forced to drink it as a kid, but I hated every second of it. Milk's not for everybody. I'm neutral on milk. Sometimes with like cake and stuff, I'm like, what is this? Otherwise, and it's got to be cold milk. I do not like warm milk. But like milk's good with other things, like milk chocolate. You know, like milk to mix in for your hot chocolate, stuff like that. Cold milk supreme. Okay. Nice. Must have worn down. I still have staples. I think I can use it. We're gonna staple it to the belt. Nice. Okay. So now, why's my character freaking out constantly? Take your stuff. Thank you for the follow. It was Princess Renee. Am I saying that right? Princess Renee. Thank you for the follow. You guys ready to get the lift going? Hopefully this does not get us killed. Which time? The first time or the second time? Heating the milk more to make milk coffee. First of all, coffee isn't going to help you sleep unless you're drinking decaf, and tea depends on the type, and warm milk is just gross. Second time. Ah, okay, gotcha. Princess or nah. Okay, yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Chamomile tea would work, right? Oh no, I'm not. I'm giving up on sleeping. So you're just drinking coffee at this point? I hate this place. This place sucks. I'm not gonna go through this door, but I kind of want to listen. You gonna let me listen? No. I'm not even gonna bother with that then. Okay, let's connect the belts. I'm not too confident as a result, but what else can I do? Drinking warm milk on its own, it doesn't bother me. Yep. My grandmother used to give us warm milk in the morning. I love coffee. And at midnight to fall asleep. Okay, it's connected to the power supply. It should fix... But yeah, let's do it. So remember it said B2 and B4 in that room. Remember I said, oh, B2, B4. I think that's where we're gonna have to go.
How pathetic would it be if this thing falls and I die in here?
Ugh, where are we now?
Well,
okay, hold on. Oh, we're on the other side? Great. Why would she... Never trust the lift. Anything that gets in my mouth, I'll devour it. Says Noma. Anything. I want more matcha drinks? Okay, matcha. Why would she enter the elevator? It's a lift, Noma. Why not eat those chocolates that bunnies give you? Elevator, lift, same thing. What's the difference? Elevator is how Americans say it. I'm pretty sure lift is how the UK says it. That's my guess. That's the difference. So Terry, question. Why can't the entire gang get into the place together? Why do they go in one at a time? Because, look, has that saved people all before? You know, like something goes crazy, everybody just gets devoured, like on a whole boat. You know what I mean? Better to divide and conquer, kind of. Even though that's not what that means, bro. Idea for a multiplayer game. this as a multiplayer game? Also, Noma, you said anything, so you're saying anything. If a ball crawls, blah, blah, blah. Noma, if it was a mouse or a rat and it crawled in your mouth, would you eat it? It's widely accepted as food. Hmm. So we could go into the door. Where are we now? Oh, the locked door is on the other side? Cool. Give me a sec. I am definitely unlocking that door first.
Great.
Now we could go back and do this door by door. Wait, what did I miss?
Do something quick.
Wait, do I have to hide? I don't have any place to hide, actually.
I don't see where I can hide. Get out of here. Look for a place to hide.
We're hyper fucked. Okay, I can't.
I don't see where. There's no. I need to hide in there.
Goodbye. We are actually hyper fucked.
There's no place to hide here.
There was a table. Where?
Oh shit. That was not a good idea.
I did not see a table at all. I was looking at chat, looked back, and things were going crazy.
Baby.
God damn it. I'll find out in a second. Second floor. There is no indicator of a hiding spot anywhere here. I would have had to run across to the music room. That would have been the only place I could have gone. So I guess that would have been where I would have had to go. Because there was no place to hide in the immediate area. I didn't even realize there was a hiding spot across the way, though. Fuck. So the music room was the right call, but there wasn't a table next to me.
And the answers I'm looking for, quick.
I mean, I tried everything around me. I just think it was a no-go.
Oh, Lydia, God, I hope nothing's happened to you. I'm so sorry I got you into this mess.
No, she's super dead. What's annoying is we have to go get the stuff, but luckily it's right there. Yeah, just Daniel. This mission's different. You only get one person before you enter as Daniel. Okay, where can we go from here that I need to go to? I have to check out the rest of the rooms, actually. Oh my god, we were right here. No, I told you if the protagonist dies, the episode restarts. I've said that before.
But on the other, I need to know what's happening. I need to understand the dreams this place causes in me, and the visions I've had these past few days. It's pitch black outside, and the old mansion is even more menacing than before. I've taken out my last 2 candles, but lighted only 1, in case I wake up before dawn. It would terrify me to be here, alone in the dark. I'm in Ariadne's room again.
Oh, Cave Terry has to return. Timer should work now.
Is this the same dream?
Timer no. Hold on. Cave Terry return. Poor woman get taken by horrible tree tribe. Now me must go and save myself from tree tribe. Poor woman should not have gone to tree. Her fault, not mine. Me simply ask her to check if place is open, not go inside. Her fault. And now here I am. Me want see mirror, but no mirror. Me no want do episode again. Me hope me not die. Picture part make me sad.
The hospital, it can't be real, right?
It's real. You in hospital now. Me dreaming. We no see where this go. Here we go. I look for fire to stop. Cave Terry should hug tree. Tree want hug. Tree no want hug. A tree want to.
Yes.
Tree want to trap you with tree roots. What happened? Every single contain what?
You are me. Are you Berenice? Wake up. I need to wake up. God, I need to wake up. I don't want to go there.
Poison. Ooh. Me look over here now. Me see in the room, trapped by tree. Me out here, not trapped. Elevator? Me no trust elevator. What here?
Who are you? Are you also me? The dream catcher. Give it to me. You don't need it.
No, me no give you Dreamcatcher. You not me. Dreamcatcher, keep me awake. Keep me alive. Me no know where to go now. But me no give Dreamcatcher. Everything covered in rust.
Oh, damn.
The gate stuck, thank God. Me go back and talk to meself. Me have good advice.
What should I do? Should I give her my dream catcher? You need to wake up. Don't trust her. She'll take you down to a place nobody ever escapes from.
Haha, me knew they lie. Me also have to go now. I'm sorry, Sammy, I couldn't control myself. That's fair. Can I afford to wake up? Can I really afford not to push forward? Look. I'm not giving her my dream catcher. That's my dream catcher. She ain't gonna... Nobody's gonna borrow a dream catcher in this place. I need that. It's keeping me from getting eaten. It's probably like the best item. Ugh, I have to give her the dream catcher. Alright, I give Dreamcatcher. God.
Oh, damn. You need to investigate. You need to know. You need to keep going down.
Oh, yeah.
What should I do? Shouldn't I wake up? No. If you wake up, you'll never know what's happening to Ariadne or to you.
She's right, I should push forward. Stuck. No. Hey, why the fuck would she give the Dreamcatcher? Because she's desperate to get to the bottom of it. I don't know how it's spelled, but yes, I do. Do you want strawberry or chocolate milk? Guess where we're going, everybody? We're going down to hell. I hope everybody's excited. So whatever this place, ugh, they get worse. It just keeps.
I have no choice. I must keep going.
Oh, look how. That does not look right. Whatever. Dude, I know Luigi would have a field day in this game. Yeah, sure. We could try. I'm not getting a good perspective of it. I think that's the dead version of her. But I implied that there was like 3 recordings, I feel like. But maybe not. Maybe there's only 2. And this time she dies. I don't know. Really?
What happened to me? Where am I now?
Really? I couldn't... Could I beat that? I don't know if that's beatable. Only one way out.
Only one way out? What does that mean?
Would it help me escape?
Where did that come from? What's going on? I don't like this.
Yep. Look, it's... There's more here.
No, that can't be.
It's trying to get her to kill herself.
Oh my god, I need to get out.
Is there no way out? Should I drink it from the bottle? No.
What?
So, theory time. Do you think it's timed? Do you think it's timer? Like they want you to think there's no avoiding this. That you have to drink the poison. I don't want to drink the poison. I want to see if maybe it will give up. Do I want the answer? Do you know the answer already? Yes. Okay. My instinct is to wait some time and wait for the candle to burn out, right? But if that's not going to make a difference, then yeah, I mean, either way would be wasting time. So yeah, what's the answer? Also, was this avoidable? So 2 questions. First off, was this avoidable? Okay. Okay. So what is the answer? Drink. Okay.
That was... Why would I do something like that? I know I'm closer to understanding something, to finding that last puzzle piece. But I also realize there's no turning back. I feel like I've broken something inside of me that can't be mended. Each dream feels closer to that place. And further from reality. It's still dark outside. But it seems like the candle burned out a while ago. It must be close to dawn. Yes, it can't be long now. I have to find answers. Get to the bottom of this matter. Understand Ariadne and what is happening to me.
Oh God, Berenice, tell me you understood. I need to find the next recording.
I'm afraid the needle broke in half. Tragic.
Hello? Anybody there?
I could hide in here if I needed to, really? Fuck! So I could have hid in here. I just, but I never ran across it. It didn't recognize it, I guess. Because we didn't have the symbol before, but now we do. Very sad.
I swear I've been here before. It's the same room I saw after I found Husha.
Now we know. Oh, is that him?
Mm-mm.
I don't know if that's him. Sure there's nothing else in here? God, this room, I've been here before. What the hell is that even possible? Terry Slippery fellow. No. What's this? Interesting. I don't know what this is supposed to be. So we got a puzzle. What do we even have left? We have no real items. There's a taxidermist. There should have been a... I wonder if there's a puzzle in the taxidermist. Because there's that paper. I'm thinking we're gonna go to the taxidermist. I also got to explore the other rooms. Okay, so we have a place relatively close to hide at least. I don't know where like the chat has gone, but you guys are talking about Russian roulette now. Letter from an artist. A brief message written by a friend of Dr. Bernice Prestiger. Spaghetti cat, old chicken would should be down. Pretty safe. I got nothing going in my life, so no worries about that. I'd die from anxiety before even pulling the trigger. Russian roulette, but with 6 bullets. No one will want the first shot. Okay. I found this among the photos in the history magazine. It looks a lot like the drawings done by the patient. The little girl doesn't it? I've attached a copy. It must be a coincidence, but even so, discovering the origins of the image made me shudder. It's from the walls of a newly discovered chamber in the caves of Altamira in Spain. The painting is from the Paleolithic era. Local archaeologists have ruled that it's around 40,000 years old. Got dark here. I'm a Goodfellow. The stream has been dark since the beginning, Sammy. It's the brightest it's been for me in a while. And I'm a dark fellow. Chicken demon fellow. Wait, hold on. Anything on the back? Always gotta check the back. Nothing in the fireplace, too bad. Worn down bust. Fuck, that stops ticking in a long time. What we got here? Table was covered in debris from blah blah blah. What is this? There's something about this stuffed owl. It almost seems like some kind of puzzle to put it together. Okay, let's take a look at the information. She blinks, awoken by hunger. Tis nighttime and she listens. She takes flight. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest. And hoots the wind, victory. She lands on her nest. Hoots the wind, victory. She firmly grips you. Wait. Her firm grip paralyzes you. Blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings. Feast. Swells. Does the wing thing. Satiated, she sleeps. Tarama Namashi. Terry, would you like to be a terrorist or become a genocide? Draw people's models, but in Terry's outfit? Yashi, what kind of question is that? Sammy, if you put chicken head on Terry's model, you should be done with mine Gonna look for a bit. Terry? Okay, have a good lurk, Noma. Got it, chicken. Yoshi is diving deep. Gotta make the chicken look a bit dramatic, right? Think I'm drinking too much coffee? Fair enough. I'm not sure what that question. I can't make heads or tails of that. Examine. Deteriorated key. It's the passage of time. And it's the, what is this? Alan Cedric, says the label. I suppose that he was a doctor. What else do we got in this room? Look at the trees. The trees! Do you have an answer? No. I have no idea what the question is. Genocide or are you asking if I would want to be... Fuck, hold on. Are you saying, do I want to commit a genocide or be part of a genocide, as in be genocided? And then, like, what is the question? You said yes, but I want to be a terrorist or be part of a genocide. What is I would say I will have a follow-up question. Commit genocide. Oh, I definitely don't want to commit genocide. So that's a no. I'd rather much be a pyromaniac over committing a genocide. And determines who terrorist is open-ended. Who would consider me a terrorist? Should I take a bite of a living chicken or a living cow? A living chicken, because a living cow would probably kick the shit out of me. And living chicken, I'd just get some like feathers in my mouth and it'd be uncomfortable for both of us. Killing people, I mean individuals. Like, as a terrorist? Is that what you're saying? Destruction. Look, I think there's really not much worse than participating in a genocide. Okay. How about would you rather take a bite out of a living horse or a living cow? A living cow over a horse, I think. A horse will well, they'll both kick your ass. Yes, as a terrorist. I mean, like, I still think that it's better than committing a genocide. Probably. You're probably fighting for some sort of cause. I mean, you're asking me what kind of shit sandwich I want to eat, really. But, yeah, I feel like a terrorist would be a lesser of two evils between that and committing genocide. And then also, would you rather take a bite out of a living chicken or a living duck? Oh, I mean, ducks are assholes, but I'm not sure. Terry wouldn't commit A master psychonaut. What are these questions? Where have we gotten ourselves to? Terry. Would you eat a baby or a cat? A cat. I'm sleep deprived, Terry. I would rather eat a baby over a cat because cats are better than babies. If you're pregnant, doesn't that mean you technically ate a baby? No, because it's not in your stomach. Old medical books. Ooh. Dr. Alan Cedric's notes. See what Dr. Allen has to say. Dr. Prestegard was right. At first I was dismissive of her experiment. Why waste all those resources on proving to a sick girl that what she claimed to see was due to the abnormal fluctuations of her psyche? Yet it all makes sense when she subjected the patient to the song in the music box, and when the doctor began to describe her own experiences. The rapid mental and cognitive decline, hallucinations suffered by the subjects in the experimental group became impossible to ignore, faced not only with a new disorder, but also, once the effects described spread to the hospital staff for the first time in history, a contagious mental illness. A Nobel Prize on a silver platter. This guy has the wrong idea. In light of the results, however, facts confound my expectations. The song completely broke their minds and took them all at the principle of their madness. That's the one thing that data shows that they all share in common, except for Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. That girl is the only one from the group that is still with us. Her cell is the only. One free of horrible screaming. If you take a load down your throat, then you could say you ate multiple babies, but that's not being pregnant. You asked. You know what they say. I answered. Spitters are quitters. Terry, if you had to eat a limb, would you eat your arm or leg? Leg, Yashi. Because like the prosthetics for legs are like super fucking good. Okay? But like your arm and your hand specifically, that's really hard to replace. Now it'd be cool to have a hook arm, don't get me wrong, and be like Captain Ahab, but like the comparison between losing a leg and losing an arm is like, would you maybe want to run more efficiently? Because of the way, kind of joking, but like, would you, like they have prosthetics that can like really capture most of the functionality of a leg, but we don't have prosthetics for the arm or the hand specifically that capture that sort of functionality. So you're better off losing a leg than an arm. Terry, if you got braces, then you're putting kids behind bars. I would eat a leg over an arm. Unless you're talking about my own limbs, then my legs actually because I like gaming. Would you rather have a phantom pain in your leg or your arm if you were missing both? I don't know. I don't know, like, if there'd be a difference. If you had to give half your brain, would you give left or right half? I don't know. Which half is your artistic? Which half is the one that you need more? I don't know. Like, I don't even know which, because they say one side of your brain is artistic, one side of your brain is the like the logical or something, the mathematical. I don't know which one. I'm not a good artist, so maybe the artist side. I don't know. I would give up my whole brain. Like at that point, yeah, like it doesn't matter. One free of horrible screaming, and hers is the only behavior that hasn't changed. She's the only one to have gone on unscathed, and she still acts exactly as she did before the experiment. I think Dr. Prestegard was right about the reason for this. Adriana's file indicates that she was exposed to the song when she was barely a few months old. She was a baby, her mind a blank canvas with limitless capacity for adaptation. Not like us, we broke, or are going to break. Ariadne's mind, like a young tree bending under unbearable forces, has not snapped, but rather grown in a different way. It has twisted and therefore can no longer be broken. The song, the dark figure, the horrible visions, the dreams are simple. Her normality, her everyday life since she can remember. If only I could find Dr. Prestegard and tell her she was right. There is no solution. What will become of us all? Just for everyone, would you rather drink coffee made of your own piss or tea with your own piss? The coffee would at least be stronger. Cool. Now we just need to know which cell was hers.
Go.
Medical instrument that enhances hearing. Nice. You know what that means, everybody. That means we're going back downstairs. Okay, let me just double check really quickly. Yeah, closest place to hide would be the music room. Still got the... Nope. Would you rather pop rocks out or have your piss burn every time? Oh, poop rocks out. I already poop rocks, to be honest. Piss burn, because you know you alive, and it's quicker. They both suck. You guys are asking the hard questions tonight. God, where can we hide here?
Bollocks!
Back, what'd you miss? Not too much, just 20 questions of like messed up nature. Hold on. Am I using this? Is it passive? missed the question too. Pinky? Hold on. I want to see question. Let's take a look. Any questions or sanity? What finger would you prefer to lose on your dominant hand? Pinky's the easiest. Yeah, pinky for sure. If you want to be metal, you lose your thumb, but like definitely pinky. My sanity went out of the window the second I was born. I need most of my other fingers to write a draw with. I blame my parents. What is sanity? I don't think I've ever had sanity. Would you rather have a big butt or big titties? No, would you rather jump head first into a pile of spikes or live, or jump into a pool of tiny shards of glass and live? Would you cook your brain or your heart? My brain. And Sammy for sure, big titties. If I had titties, I would jiggle them all the time. Okay. What is this? Syringe. Okay. Perfect instrument. The collection picks a scene that could take place. Change. Depicts a scene that must take place. Depicts a scene that could take place. Represents a scene that has happened. Interesting. What do I need the syringe for? Let me catch up. Let me cook. It hurts to jiggle the titties. I already have a bad back. I already have back pain. Oh, lame. Terry, anime titties or anime thighs? Ooh. I'm gonna go with thighs on that one, Noma. Sammy, if restricted you so much. Sammy, it restricts you so much. Anime titties if they don't hurt to jiggle. That's a pretty good answer too. And it's just so painful. I don't get why they want them big. Seriously, imagine trying to see something below you with massive boobs. Big, nice, but painful. Painful in the chest. Yep, can't even join sports unless you want to suffer. He said thighs. Write that down. Write that down. It's a thigh man, everyone. Okay. Gotta make sure to draw this pairing art right now. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, guys? I'm not sure if I answered correctly for Noma. Well, where can I hide in this place? In case I need to. Would you rather have titties that have no back draws? Okay, I'm gonna sit at the door. Okay, would you rather have titties that have no back draws besides the fact that they are really bouncy and huge, or a huge ass that flops up and down non-stop without any other drawbacks? I'm missing we learned something, but it's evidence. That's death. Okay. It's death too. Okay, so yeah, that was the only door. That makes sense with the lore. Now what do we do? Be completely honest, flat is justice. Hot take. Big bouncy titties for Sammy with no dropbacks coming right up. All titties are justice. Fair. What can I do with this? Terry, would you kill a bunch of orphans or a family of 2 parents and 2 kids? How many orphans are we talking? Ask you with the dark questions. Yeah, like there's no good answer. It would burn. I would burn an orphanage down to the ground. That's chicken. Say 15. Well, obviously, less children would be suffer if you did the 2 parents and 2 children, wouldn't it? Less people would be killed entirely. These questions are terrible. These questions are, would you rather kill children or children? Choose. Less children would suffer if there's less children. I disagree. Bozos for real. All right, I feel like we're getting closer to the end. But I mean, there's like 1 puzzle, right? There's 2 puzzles. Would you rather run your balls across broken glass or smash a brick on them? I would run them over broken glass. I think it would be better. I haven't played Apex. I need blood. Damn, Yoshi. Oh, there's still another door we haven't checked. This could be really important, this door. There's something stuck inside this tube. Some kind of message. I think this thing is steam powered. Okay, so that explains that. What a mess. Things are scattered about the place. What do we got here? 3rd experiment report. Procedure 03103. Director Edwards Saunders. General examination by Director Edward Saunders of the experiment performed by Dr. Bernice Prestegard. Notes: 5 patients from the experimental group have disappeared. All except for the original test subject, Ariande Legrand. I don't know if they have escaped or if the wall swallowed them, but they've left no trace. Security did not register any relevant incidents either. I looked for the doctors to inform her of this, but she is nowhere to be found. When I asked Ariande if she had seen her, she shook her head and asked me if she was finally there. I asked her what she meant, but she didn't say anything else. It has been impossible to re-establish communication with her. I have a terrible feeling about this. Is that it? Because at least they aren't getting pulverized. I play Valo and shit on some kids. I love when my teammates talk shit and then I top frag so I can just call them ass the whole game. Terry, would you rather kill a blind individual or a deaf individual? Chicken says blind. They've never seen them. They never see it. You know, the thing is like there's new technology which could cure the blindness. So it's not a perfect choice. The answer is it doesn't matter. Yashi. It doesn't matter, like between the blind and deaf. Just like the Abbey, this place is overrun with vegetation. Hospital founder, Dr. Jeremy Hartwood. Lydia told me that this man was one of the first doctors to start taking medical patients well-being seriously. Oh, medical patients well-being seriously. Oh, here comes the squats. Okay. Okay, let me pause it then. Here comes the squats. Thank you for Redeem Chicken. And the push-ups. Thank you, Redeem Blackstar. Take off my headset. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on 1 second. What? 10 more push-ups, 10 more squats? God damn it. Okay. We'll do 10 push-ups again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. It's time to get swole, Yashi. Because it's the dark questions. I mean, we're late in the night doing a horror game. Terry, would you rather be a 1-incher daddy or slanging a foot long around? Probably foot long, I guess. 1-incher sounds like a sad state of affairs. Okay. Where were we? We gotta go to the Steam puzzle. Did you know the foot-long sandwiches from Subway were not actually a foot long? What's in here again? Right. They still aren't. Terry, would you rather be mute or have your vocal cords cut out? Mute, because mute implies you just don't talk. Having your vocal cords cut, like, basically like makes it so you're never gonna be able to talk or make much sounds. So mute doesn't require any kind of physical pain. Okay. Time to puzzle this. We gotta get in the doctor's office, right? Okay. That means it's closed. Huh. Too many dark questions, no worries. Ah, fuck. How am I gonna figure this one out? Is there like a crack somewhere else, right? I don't know how to tell if I'm doing this right. That work? God damn it. We need to get this to the director's office. Steam there. Steam there. What am I doing here? Like, I don't know if I'm doing this right or wrong. It gives me no indication. Cure wolves, pray with their play, pray. Okay. Second pipe. Third pipe. One. Aha! We got it.
Looks like I managed to unblock the tube system.
Looks like I'm a big smarty pants. Let's get the tube, and I have everything I need to listen to it, I think. Because I'm just going to examine the needle and pull the needle out of this. Oh! Fuck.
Hurry, get away from this mess.
What? 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 No, that's us losing to you. That's it. That's us dying. Literally at the end. And how do I have the patience for this? I mean, we're so far. We're so far. But like, I don't know what killed me right there. Obviously, I couldn't go through the door. I don't recall there being any place to hide in that room either. And it wasn't to hold the door shut. So I was just dead. Like, I'm pretty sure there was no surviving that. Unless there was a place to hide in that room. But like, I thought it was trying to push through the door, because that's usually what happens. And he said, let's get away from this mess. As I pressed A, I was like, oh. And then I opened the door. And even so, like, if it's to get away from it, usually it'll let you run somewhere still. but it insta-killed me. Like, instantly. So, it made no sense. Because if it was trying to come through the door, that'd be one thing. But it wasn't trying to come through the door, which means I should have had time to run to the other room to hide. But I was not given time. No, but you take that last Yashi question. I was at the very end. The very end. Okay, so we're gonna select.
Husha died in
No,
there.
I'm not gonna speedrun this right now. We're gonna select who I pick for next time, and maybe if I have time, I'll try to do this off stream. If not, I will. We'll start next stream and go at it. But I want to get us into it for next time. So who do you want to take this time? I mean, we didn't even get the ending.
Oh my god. It ends like this?
That's what I'm saying. Alright, Sophie. Alright, man. Sophie it is. Wow.
Sophie, I need your help.
Well, I haven't listened to this one.
I know. I'm very sorry for calling this late, but listen. I found something. It's only a small lead.
I don't know.
It's everything, and has the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one.
Would you rather have children fight for their lives with the false hope of getting out, only for them to be killed or after taking their organs, or have them be used for demonizing experiments and torturing them, only for the strong to be imprisoned and tortured?
It says 1920. There must be something left of her research.
They're both pretty terrible.
If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files, something. No, I think I
don't care. I'm so upset right now. It's not going to be a speed run though. Like even at a speed run, to get back to where we were, it's going to be like 2 hours. It's no joke because like I still have to run around, I still have to check doors, I still have to solve the annoying puzzles. Like it's still gonna take a while, like much longer, and then that's assuming we don't die again.
This is in a shambles.
Ah, god damn it. So upset with that. I don't even I mean, I feel like both deaths were kind of bullshit this time, to be honest. Because the other one, I feel like I did run across that hiding spot and click on it or something and it didn't count. But like, whatever. And then the second one was just insta-death. Okay, so we're here. We'll go ahead and save and exit. I want to find someone to raid. Why not do a stream? I'll stop until I win. Laugh my ass off because I gotta do stuff. Like I gotta prep stuff for a movie coming soon. Terry's version of rage quitting. Yeah, I will continue this tomorrow. We'll go through pretty much 99% of the level, get to the end, and see what happens. But we were really, really close to the end. Kind of bummed out that we didn't get to see the ending. I'm gonna see who there is to raid. I see only one person available to raid. Let me see if there's anybody else I can raid. Everyone's playing Honkai Star Rail. Is there anybody playing Song of Horrors? Let's see. There's me. There's just me. Yeah, so let me do this. I do see one person. I see one person playing Minecraft. I know who they are. They do like study streams. So we'll go ahead and stream into them. They're pretty nice. I think that would be the way to go. Damn, they have a lot of people watching right now. Let me get through their ads real quick, and let me switch over the screen real quick as well. We're gonna go to end screen. Look, I had fun tonight. I'm sad that we didn't get to see the ending. I really am. I would have liked to see the ending tonight, but that just means tomorrow we'll have to do it. So thanks again for watching tonight. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, any specific messages you want to spam, Terry? Just like Terry raid is fine with the dinosaurs, great. That works. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna start prepping the raid. Everybody be nice and say hello. I don't think there's anything else to say. Thanks again for watching this late. You all have a wonderful rest of the night, and I'll see you all tomorrow night for the hopeful conclusion. Be nice, Noma. Take care, everybody.
Clown moves. That's clown moves. I'm sorry. What? Is it like an anime thing? Oh my gosh, you're getting raided. Terry Goodfellow, thank you so much for the raid. Terry raid. Tubia Yashi Subsonic Sammy. Chicken is fire. Chicken is fire. No money. Thank you so much for chatting, coming along with Terry. Hello, welcome. Clown nose. Can you take off your clothes? I want to see the skin. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm already following you, Terry. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, I see you. Wait, it's cute. Cute. Terry told us to be nice, but I don't want to be nice. It's okay, Noma. You don't have to be nice. I get bullied day in and day out by my mods.